Welcome back, guys. We left off. We just finished the big Bahamut fight. Um, so we got a lot of stuff to do, kind of here in the hideout. We got a couple. I don't know where these are though. Earthspeaker intelligence, quite the mess. Oh, I was in the wrong area. Okay, Earthspeaker intelligence.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
All right.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
What do we got?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yep. Fraying about us, guys. Unless that is... What's Sancfordian, dear?
Ooh, we can make a new sword. A new sword. Okay, let's do this. We get a 2. We get 2 freaking points. Well, 2 is better than nothing.
No scratches, right?
Guess we can no, we can't reinforce the blues or whatever.
Anything else?
I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Where did we leave off here? Oh yeah. What's in this door? That means me. I'm the king here. Alright, what does she have? Anything?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, coin purse weighing you down?
No, never. I need to buy all these eventually here. I have 176 thou. Which ones? I could buy these. Into the Mire. And the Night Terrors. Yeah, I could buy them. That's only 100 G's. I'll wait. I'll wait though.
Or don't.
No reason to hurry into anything, right?
What can I get you, Sid?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
I'll be back. Okay. Missing one. Still see a red. Seen a couple. Wait, I thought the boy lived. Or was that Ultima? I'm confused now. Or was just Ultima taking his shape? Actually, there wasn't much to read here.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Survival of the fittest,
Is a
as
storm
they say.
coming, Sid?
Oh shit, there's a new item? That I didn't see, I guess. Oh, I didn't even get to that tab.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Last elixir. Holy shit.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The moon. There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't see skies boiling. I see overcastness.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
So we have humans on the board now? Is that what he's getting at? We've got 3 more, the 10 of clubs. Dragon. Okay.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Norsemen. If anyone could tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair. I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and...
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there
course.
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
What will it be today? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know. Back again? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help? How are you doing? Here you go.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
Faster!
mistakes.
I will be right back. Alright. Sorry it took me so long. We are going to do the 10 of clubs here. If I can remember how to fight from Thursday. It's been 2 days already. He's only at rank B! No problem, man. Oh, snap.
Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. This one.
Oh, he's got material. Oh, snap. Come on. Oh, I ended up using a potion. Damn it. Magath Brothers. Port Isolde. Wait, where's Port Isolde again?
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Port Isolde. Ah, I remember.
Good girl. Thanks, Cal.
Okay, wait up. We got fight 3 of them. Ooh, rank A. Shit, they got a lot of fucking health. It's not who I want to fight. Shit.
I needed that.
Oh shit. Don't fight that guy. God damn it. Whatever. What the hell was that?
No more vengeance. No more war.
Yeah, that's 2 down. Out of the 3 that we can do right now, which is Savarog. Whoever the heck Savarog is. Wait, so Savarog is... Sambrique. You know what? Before we do anything, let's re-up our potions.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
How do?
How do you?
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Should we do this quest since we're here? Why not? We're right here, right?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Maybe I was too slow.
Oh, it's a fucking siege. Nice, nice.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got
I got this.
them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
I'm gonna go with not. We must save them, and we must hurry. Hurriedly save them.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Giant turtle! With dicks on its shell.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Bad joke.
We can certainly try.
My bad.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do our duty. Oh snap. Why do all like turtle enemies always have like this spin attack? Is that like just common turtle attack? Is go inside shell and spin around? Like I've seen that on multiple games. More enemies. But I ain't done with Mr. Turtle yet. Toggle kill.
Let's try.
Oh, snap.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Oh, this is quite a long quest, actually.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. There's no telling when
just packed
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
My brothers need me.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
They're headed for the rest.
All of them.
This one. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Oh, that was a glitch on my screen for a second.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
This one.
Oh, laser eyeball got me.
This one.
Fucking that bullshit of like invisible shit.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh. It's a display thing.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Oh,
I would
snap.
learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. Got a squire now.
I'll not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Sure.
Fate seem bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah. We going to Sambrique, bitches. Get where it fucking is. I do not like. Here we go. I think this is it. Okay, this bastard is level 50. Can we kill him? We actually might not be able to take him. We're only level 30 fucking 9, man. Okay, we're gonna try.
Come on.
Got all our potions. We may use the stone skin.
Be safe.
All right. Here we go, yo. Let's get it. We've never done a rank S. Oh, 300,000? Holy shit, man.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh shit, man. What? I think we can kill him. We're doing it again. It's kind of fun too. Let's go.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
What? What? Come on. Oh, snap. Yeah. Booyah, bitches.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. Come back again.
I saw it.
Can I interest you in some plater, mate? Or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I've been willing to trade if you've got no coin.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them? I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Yes, like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
We could leave.
I heard the bells.
That thing?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured. I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided...
You're a pikeman, yes?
Pikeman.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
With no one to defend the place. Moor's days are numbered.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
That thing. It took off the captain's head before we could even draw his sleeve.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Get him. Let's try.
Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, I actually dodged it that time. Now, Toggle, you got this, yo. Snap. Snappy poo. Did it.
think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Captain.
Garrison will be ready.
Captain, my captain.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
What the hell is a mock and mow?
That'll feel good, boy.
What the hell is a mock and mow, man?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Bullshit, man. Some fucked up shit.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Let's do it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Jane?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Oh, pretending.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I...
That's a new one. The brightest candle in the crypt.
Well played, my lady.
Okay.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
There's supposed to be a chest. I didn't find it. Like, it's like supposed to be right here?
So much for the men of the Rock.
The cowards took to the hills as soon as they saw the mob coming.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
That's your service, my lady.
Warning the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired
It said
effect.
workmanlike.
Now,
It's
my
not
scouts should be returning
instilling confidence in my
Briar's
prowess.
case, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
The hard way. Meaning ourselves. Gotta do it ourselves now. That is the hard way indeed.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Over here!
Be right back.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
In a desert.
Okay, finally. Ooh, lots of stuff.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest. If you get my meaning.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalimil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Ooh, we get an upgrade. These are all kind of crap rewards, though.
It's not true. We've lost so much already. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
That one's actually pretty nice. We'll get a orchestration. Ooh, ability 1500 ability points. Okay. I take that back. 1500. Actually, we haven't
All yours.
upgraded abilities in a while. Should probably do that.
All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, I didn't even realize my brother was here.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you.
Mythos.
That means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
What was that? Blood?
It's Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
For the map.
This road, through Tabor, should
Question
provide
for the
least-
map.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today?
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
What did you find down there?
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
It seems the hideaways.
Blasted.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help you, miss.
We'll jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought, The disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Here's a storm.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Everything's a freaking Martha's Rest.
What am I gonna do? Oh. But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Discombobulated.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That went well.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Anne, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Cid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Be right back.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful. If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
All right. So where should we go first, though? God damn it. I hate this. We have, like, literally have to travel there.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
The hell are we? Okay.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Run like the wind.
Oh, I think it's underneath.
Company.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No mistakes. Thanks, Gal.
Regal sash. Can we actually wear it? Oh shit, we can actually wear it. Freaking amazing.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
was gonna say, it looks like a enemy, but I wasn't sure.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive.
Oh, it's a
but with
he?
better manners.
I thought it was a fucking chick.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then?
Now then.
For the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
At the mo.
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? Ready, go? Faster!
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time They won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Definitely prioritize that because we can do it immediately.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Why is it ether flooding if there's no fucking crystals yet?
I got here in time.
Fucking chocobos are harder to kill than the damn people.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Okay, so we're out. Okay. Now, opened all the chests in the Holy Sabrik, Holy Empire of Sambrique now. So, means we can probably untrack them all. Free up some space for shit that really matters, right? Which are quests at this point.
battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers-in-arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Merchants?
Welcome, welcome.
Diamond sword. Oh shit. Should probably buy this, huh?
Anything else?
We should start buying
Take care.
all of this crap.
Here's the scraps you were after.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Rather not buy stones, bro.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
They're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop.
It's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as wool. That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent wetsuit in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them.
We'll be right back. Yay.
Have you noticed the Elder has been less of late?
Hmm.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
I don't see any issue with the sky. It's fucking cloudy. That's it. Here we got this one.
Here's the scraps you're after.
That is a fucking chick, not a guy.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the...
Oh, okay, it is a chick. Why did you say it was a guy first?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, he killed them all? I didn't realize that.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I
love you.
You have my word.
Kiss. Oh, forehead kiss. Get real up in this bitch.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote. Chacote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might...
Skin trade.
Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Bloody hide. Oh, skin trade.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return. A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with the will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Karava, not far from the Tovani Gate.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratch.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
We got a brave stairs, that's it?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones. If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
How are those new boots treating you?
An ether flood, yes, and not a stone's throw.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work. What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Oh, stones. So what is this? Carved in stone. Wish there was a mini map.
That Cyril fella's an old fish. How are those new boots treating you?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made a pottage.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
An ether flood, yes.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh shit, I don't remember.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that.
We got it wrong.
Children of the Hunters,
Guess and check.
now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Don't create a town with too many stairs. Note to self.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Stairs are terrifying. All right. So, how should we proceed here? There's one of the bosses around here somewhere. So we'll start there, I guess.
New Boot Street to you.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Get me out of this terrifying town.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
I want a chronicler.
Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
More like
That won't
cult
be a problem,
cultists.
will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
I'll take it. Ooh, a phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing...
Very nice.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Oh, it's not an actual phoenix down. It's just like one of those brooches
It's a canva then.
for identification.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yes, he does. Alright. Same plan.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever.
May the force be with you.
The Free City's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Do we want to complete the other quests that we weren't able to complete before this quest? We might, actually. Yeah, so we got quests all over the place now. Let's do the boss first here.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, it is actually not the right way, brother.
You deserve a rest.
We're doing a boss first. We save a new save. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, we gotta kill these dogs first, I think. Oh wait, it is the dogs. Okay. Rank C, what a joke. Ooh.
My side total.
We get some crafting materials from this one. Whipped it. Damn, he's in the rocks. Easiest fucking mark I've killed.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Faster!
What's this? Ah. Yeah, let's get rid of all these freaking side quests. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You just gotta kill a wyvern for this, looks like. I wish we could attack with... Oh, we can! Not too much, though. Need some healing. Don't want to use a potion. It's weird that there's no, like, ends in this game. You can't, like, stay at an end to refill your health. Yeah. Should we go ahead and turn this in?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for. And
Adamant as her virtue?
Clearly, my trust in
What
you
the
is
hell?
not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Nary a scratch, my good sir.
I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide. This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Okay.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry for all the, you know, AFKs today. Shit, we gotta go all that way? Now, for this road, doesn't really... Oh yeah, we can go this way. We'll do that right after we do this side quest.
Welcome. My comrades and I... and defend Dalimil we shall. I always knew. Meanwhile, proof, if any more were needed. But something tells me we are ever in your debt.
Dalimil saved, and with our steel. It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Nope, not playing the role anymore.
We would have been lost without you.
Who's this guy to tell me what role to play?
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
I've always played that role. Alright, let's put this on the... Oh, I was gonna say the tracker, but it's already there.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
I'll take
he's
slow.
all yours.
Just kidding.
Sword is mine.
See, we gotta kill these guys? He wants my sword.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
I gotta put Bahamut's stuff on the wheel here.
It's over.
Why is he full health? Oh, he's getting healed. What the hell? It's better. Ha! Is that healed again? Fucking A, man.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Skedaddle.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies.
Then she's
Every
dead.
last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goetz, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goetz, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goetz, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring.
The gentleman of the town
You wouldn't
guard
happen
is
to know.
trafficked. Mummy.
The bandits, maybe.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Need HP. Shit. I aggroed these other ones?
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Do we want to do this? Okay, there is trophies for this. Okay. Before we start, let's save it, of course, right? Using only predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay. How many stages are there? God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. Fucking bullshit. I don't like this shit. God damn it. I wasted all of that shit, dude.
Nice try.
well.
Nice try.
Slow. There's more!
Fucking barely.
can walk from here.
Quiet.
Farewell.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. This might take a while.
Come on. Time to fight.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday. Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Seems the Hideaway's lost its...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
But we got something else on the wall too. Thought we had more side quests, I guess not. Guess we completed them all. What's the difference between these icons?
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, did we complete it on balance? Okay. Wish these were like in some sort of order. Bad blood, okay. And I know we finished skin trade and carve in stone, so I think we're good.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here you are. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
We killed Mark the Pact, alright.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
Don't want to hear you, Bard.
To the meadows, then.
Come on. Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded. Ogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah, that sparkly isn't worth fighting that guy for. Oh, we're supposed to find him anyway.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with. Get him!
It's over.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
A heady scent. What is a heady scent? This is like wine tasting talk.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Head back where? All the way to Martha's Rest, I guess. Alright, let's go to Rutherford first.
Arthur's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Where is my... Oh, there she is.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder. The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
We gotta find him.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now.
He's chilling in...
My
Oh, here
Lord
he is.
Marcus, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
Dalamel it is.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman.
You know, Clive's voice reminds me of The Witcher 3 Geralt's voice. Geralt's voice, rather. That kind of gruff.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again...
Maybe it's because I've been watching The Witcher TV series, too. Because I looked it up. It sounded so much alike, I actually looked it up.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
On IMDb to see if they're the same, but they're not.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
You can leave and I won't kill you.
Since we slit his throat.
Oh, I need to equip Bahamut's skills. Oh, there's a healer.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
By all means.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach again. Damn, I did this out of order.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Hey, adorable. How's it going?
It's over. This one. Over here. Bogle, kill.
Tired. I was just about to say it's the weekend, just get your sleep, but it's not the weekend for you yet. I think I got like 9 hours last night. It was amazing. I never get 9 hours. I'm like 6 or 7 if I'm lucky. I know, right? That gurgle. Love the death gurgle.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Classic.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
So what have you been up to?
The garrison have their hands
Did the
full
bats?
inside the city.
Did the bat cave work?
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even
New
fewer to
car,
transport the grain.
exciting.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have...
Is it gonna have the new car smell though? This is the most important thing.
Rockford, listen to me.
The bats left, or they're using the house?
You first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
What was I watching with a bunch of bats recently? Oh,
Don't thank me.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as
The chick was like, "What beautiful birds."
Good day.
Those are vampire bats.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I'm doing a Indiana Jones marathon.
His colleagues are still in one piece.
Well, technically not a marathon because I'm doing one movie a week. In preparation for me to watch the new movie, The Dial of Destiny or whatever. And the fact that I only had like 720p versions on my Plex, I needed to upgrade the resolution on there. Now they're 4K. The Dial of Soap. Why is it called a... Yeah, I guess the Dial is the brand, right? I almost said something stupid. I've never understood soap on a rope, though.
The rest's location affords a
Is
constant
this
flow of
supposed to be so you can't lose it?
a constant flow of information.
So you don't drop it?
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Prison
Storm
setting.
is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
Yeah, but like, that means you have to hold the rope with one hand and then wash with the other hand. It's like a two-hand operation at that point. I need that other hand for other things. Just kidding. Bad joke. Get
I
help
will
from
see
others.
that your lord uncle is made aware of the situation. in
Hey,
his
hold my rope for me
Sandbreak.
while I
And
scrub
inform him of
myself.
your timely assistance, of course.
Alright, actually, let's turn these in. I do need to upgrade some of these. Actually, let's do this now before I forget. People are like, hold your soap? Yeah, yeah, I'm right. I'm all over that. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I got you. I got you, bro. Ooh, we can master this one. Shit, I don't know. I'm probably gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. That one looks pretty badass, actually. Okay, so before we do anything, we're gonna do this. So we use that one all the time. I don't know why this isn't upgraded. Okay, that one looks kind of lame. Here, have some blue fire. Some blue flames. This one looks badass right here. Fucking laser beam from your chest. That one kind of looks lame too. These are freaking lame. Alright, so we'll get this one. Okay, perfect. Let's try it out on a trial basis. Wait. We can mix and match this shit? What? Know that? I didn't know that. I've been doing it wrong all game. So what can I better do then? I guess I'll keep this as is for now. Oh, what we can do is spend our ability points differently. We're not going to use some of this shit, like this one. This one looks lame anyway. Oh no, it only refunds partials. Wait, or does it? No, it refunds full, I think. Let's save it before we do this, just in case. So I'm taking a staycation first week of October. You have 3 guesses why. You're gonna get it on the first guess. Angry young Iranians. Oh my god, that's horrible. Should not be allowed to make those names. 3. So I'm taking a staycation first week of October. You have 3 guesses as to why. You're gonna get it on the first guess. Oh, this is the one I wanted. I want to do this one. Oh, I don't have enough points. Shit, I need to master this too. I got too much shit going on here. Okay, let's get rid of Thunderstorm since we're not using it. Okay, so we have 1,000. I think we're gonna do this. Wait, no. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's, oh yeah, this is what I wanted. Oktoberfest. No. No.
Seems the
Not
highway
Oktoberfest.
lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
I'm behind games, that's why. I need some. It's gonna be okay, you get one more guess. Oh, I missed the Plex library part. Oh, I organize my Plex library every weekend, let me tell you. Saturdays are movies. I release movies. Oh, that doesn't count. That's your fourth guess. You got it right on your fourth
You have
guess.
that word with Tomes then?
You do not
He was as helpful as ever.
pass go.
Exactly where to
You
look.
do not receive $200. Joke's on you now.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb. And a saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then.
No,
you
it's
stay
because
right where you are. I've got some cooking
I'm
to do.
super behind on
So those grand
games.
old chefs of yore knew what they were on
So
about.
I'm gonna be streaming some Starfield. I gotta finish this first though. I'm pretty close to the end, I think, so
Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for
I
consumption.
think I'll be
Well, I
streaming
say offered. He as good as begged.
Starfield for like the last half of the week
honor than partaking in a slice of
or
culinary
sooner.
history.
Yep, exactly. Priorities. Work? Making fucking money to live? No. Shit. Gaming, that's priority number one.
So, not fit for consumption then.
Yeah, I think I am too. I think it's gonna be
The crackle of the crust.
like a Skyrim versus Mass Effect, right? Like a mashup type thing.
Yet,
I don't know if
kiss of the saint's bonnet that
the choices matter. I'm pretty sure they do if it's Bethesda, right? Because they do matter in
nature even. A maelstrom of flavor
Skyrim, right? And they do matter in Fallout.
beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Although I'm not looking forward to the
That nonsense he's talking.
inventory
Right,
management
right.
aspect of it.
It was decent then.
Because you know me, I'm gonna pick up literally everything that's on the ground.
It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word
Everything.
to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Forthwith. They've got some great vocabulary in this game, I must admit. I've even learned a couple words from this game. In which game? Mass Effect or Skyrim, or are we still talking Starfield? I'm Explorer too, you know me. I'm gonna explore everything. Starfield. The problem I'm gonna have probably is because they're all procedurally generated. I'm not gonna wanna... I don't like... I think it's gonna ruin my enjoyment of exploring. I don't know. I guess it's a finite amount. so it might be okay amount of exploring. But like, I've never liked procedurally generated stuff. It kind of takes the fun out of it for me.
The free cities under sea.
Yeah, I get it. It's not for everybody, right? Definitely.
Come on.
Again, like I said, though, I read a review that it was like they didn't actually start having fun until it was like hour 10 or 12 or something, like they were saying. Okay, I gotta figure out where all the treasures are here. They're on the left.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
My brother's voice sounds like Orlando Bloom in the freaking Lord of the Rings. Orcs. So let's be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Okay, wait. I missed the sparkly.
We're not alone.
Yeah, I get you. That's just what I heard. Again, like, this is all secondhand information. So take it with a grain of salt. I'll know more soon. For me personally, I have no problem spending 10 hours to get to the meat of it. In fact, I kind of expect it in a lot of the games I play, since they're so long. I don't expect really to get into it until like 10, 20 hours, but I know for sure that a lot of people don't like that.
The free men are still holding their own.
Okay, sounds accurate then, probably.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
City's on fire. Not in a good way. Alright, main quest.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Good old Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
They are?
Clive's told me all about
Nice.
you. I
You gonna
read
replay
most
them
of the
all?
time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls
Oh
me
wait, the first three, like
my lady,
the old school,
Hey?
original ones. Or the reboot ones. Why was that shot between her legs?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Oh, you like the mid trilogy.
I never thought I'd see the day.
The mid. I hear Crystal Dynamics is making a fourth. They're in the works on the 4th.
Controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly.
Oh, Eidos did the second trilogy?
In their villas before the Horde arrived.
Or they did it all, huh?
Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't go backwards toward it.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
I'm gonna play the let me see what the 4th one comes out.
And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servant.
Too many cutscenes. Like this fucking game. I don't know how.
Is she fit to sail?
There's probably 20 hours of
Ship,
cutscenes.
The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
17
Leave
hours.
that to me.
Look at this. $17 hours. Just cutscenes. Literally, you can play a game in that time. Like, it's ridiculous how many cutscenes there are in this. I mean, it's basically a movie. You can watch this as a movie, or not really a movie because there's like 8 movies. So, people are also saying winter 2024, spring 25 for the new one. So we got to wait about 1.5 years, I'll say, for the new Tomb Raider. I think this is pretty accurate because they have announced that they're making it and stuff. The Way of House Husband.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Is it a
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
it's a reality TV show. I don't watch those. I can't handle it.
Shall we then?
Any reality TV shows I feel are
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
a waste of space.
You too.
Former Yakuza member? Oh my god. What'll there fucking come out? Oh, animated. I also don't like animated either. The only animated I'll do is like the Spider-Man movies, the new Spider-Man movies, the Into the Spider-Verse. I did those. I also did the Witcher animated movie, but like they're hard for me. I don't really like it. I didn't even watch the Star Wars animated stuff. You know? I am probably gonna watch the I Am Groot thing coming out soon. It's animated. Ninja Martha Stewart. Oh my god, dude. Nope, yep. I didn't watch any of the Clone Wars. Like, if I were to watch an animated show, that's probably what I would start, you know? But if I didn't even watch that... I'm not gonna do anything else. So I won't like, you know, I won't watch Family Guy, I won't watch, you know, any of those. Even like South Park. Oh, what is this Mega Flare thing that I got? Did like no damage. The hell? Oh, am I supposed to hit? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I did it wrong. I'm supposed to hit square. Oh, I did finish The Mandalorian, yeah. It's all up on my Plex. Season 3 is all up in there. If you want to watch. Alright, so... Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. After defeating one of the mini-boss, Dora. Oh, did that volume just get really loud? It's called South Park. Oh my god. I've actually driven through South Park. The real South Park. Which is in freaking Colorado. The name is Orcish Fodder. That's so true. That's on point.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nothing but monsters. Just the way I like it. Yeah, Final Fantasies are known for their amazing amount of cutscenes. And the quality of their cutscenes, too. I mean, you won't find a better quality cutscene. Alright, let's try this again. This is not working. What are we supposed to do here? I don't get it. You need a guide. You need a user manual for that skill. Yeah. I meant quality is like, like realism, I guess, is what I mean by quality. Not content. Although, Final Fantasy cutscenes do have some good content, too. Not saying that they don't. Enough. I feel like sometimes this is like Mortal Kombat-ish, where they have like the finishing words.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Love that skill. It's over. Oh, this is big guy. Big boy. Right in the nuts. That's what happens when you're taking on people half your size, buddy. You get it straight to the nuts. What's he doing? Is it an explosion? It is. Where did he go? I'm not even damaging him. Oh my god. I'm amused so easily by hitting people in the nuts. Doesn't seem like that much damage.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Bridge mix? What's bridge mix? What's that? Now I'm curious. Nuts. He said nuts. This is a short level. I think we're at the end already. Evanfall. I've used up all my save spots. I love how they do like the 8-bit for your party. It's cool. This is serious Final Fantasy 1. Like this is what they like when you vanquished foes like at the end of battle, you would see this. And they would be like celebrating like they are, like jumping up and down here. They brought it full circle. Whoa.
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I'm just gonna wait for my special here. There we go. You know what? That's one of them that I didn't play. What is that one about? Is that like the strategy one? Like what type of game is it? It's like a strategy turn-based, right? Or something like that. Yeah, I don't really like. I think I looked at reviews or a stream of it, and it's like this doesn't look like my kind of thing.
You again.
If it was real-time strategy, I probably would have been interested.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for
Yeah,
what you've done.
I don't like the turn-based either.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
I like this guy's voice
The
acting.
vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
He has no man bun. He's no good in my book.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh shit. What is that? What is that? We got a red circle. I dropped it on Torgal. Fireball. Don't fireball me. Dude, fight me like a man, little bitch. shit. There we go. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize it was a heat sinking.
You will forgive me if my
This guy, man.
uninspired. It is just that I expected.
He looks like a Dark Souls enemy with the full plate and that helmet.
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
I got a big sword now.
Yes.
There we go. Shit. He ports out right when I want to hit him, of course. What is this now? Ghost swords?
I wouldn't.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I let him hit me there.
Enjoying yourself?
This one.
Fuck. There we go. Now that does some damage. What is that? Over 50,000? Oh, is that for damage in...
So slow.
Damage during stagger, I guess.
Nice try.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What? What does he know that we don't? What?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel
Indeed.
before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
You fighting right now? You got two bosses right up against each other? Back to back? Or is it just gonna be cutscene? He's toying with us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No! Not Jill. So like after every story quest, there's like fucking 15 minutes of cutscenes. Which is good, it builds up the world, but
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
where's Jill at? Is Jill
This is remarkable. Outfitting must
damaged?
have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That
True.
beast's belly's filled with
You
wonders
could
to
skip
learn
them
away
if you
from.
want, but
If the guilds caught wind
what's
of
the
what
fun
we're
in
up to,
that?
they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he?
He brought brew. He brought the moonshine.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body,
Yeah, you're right.
but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
Can you imagine playing another game while you're
Putting you to the trouble
watching the
like that.
cutscenes of this?
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know,
You
but
could do it.
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Yeah, she's fine.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Told you.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Oh, we get our ship finally.
She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
The world won't save itself? Why not? It's just cutscene or ending credits right here. World saves itself. Done. Game over. Congratulations. You've beat Final Fantasy 16. I can work with that. I gotta buy Starfield, so there you go.
I've said that Otto might know something.
There she blows.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Cole said it
On Game Pass. Game Pass.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I
Heading back
lost
to
an
Canberra
entire
soon.
day avoiding a flood that
You let
was
us know
there
if you need an escort.
Okay, what do we got here?
Quick look.
Alright, for Great Justice 2.
Always something in there.
What does our Moogle friend have? What's the ball for on top of their head? I always wonder, like, you know those fish with the ball? What is the, what's the function of that? Dread Comet. Chocobo? Put down a chocobo? Wild chocobo.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
See the battle formations.
I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, should we talk to... What's this nuts here? I guess.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh wait, cutscene.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Nah.
Why would you do things by
I'm sorry
halves?
to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
What is
Sitting on a
that
pile of rubble. I know.
But we were
phrase
able to
come
save
from?
a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'll try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is.
She was gonna put the moves on my brother?
I'll just have to ask Bard.
I don't think he would have said yes. She needs to put more bracelets on. Needs more armbands for my brother to say yes to this.
If Amber and the Lazarus...
Does Starfield even... I gotta look, but...
Everyone in Port Isolde is in danger.
Is Starfield,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
downloadable directly? I wonder? Like, not through Steam? I'll have to check on that. I don't know if I would or not. I'd probably just download it on Steam, but...
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Right, it's on PC. Oh, you're saying it's not on... No, it's on Steam. I know that.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really...
But I mean,
shouldn't
Steam is
be.
on Windows, right?
Mid caught you rifling through her research. She'd have your head. Then mine.
So
for letting you.
technically, Microsoft. I don't know. Can you? I guess Steam is on Apple too, right? I would assume.
Sid, just you wait.
I don't know because I don't like Apple computers.
We've had no word from Canva for
I love their devices. Their devices are.
Mid is all right.
Oh, and I got look at this. Apple Watch, man. Just got the 9 series yesterday.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be...
Got it with the stainless steel space black and like the focus stupid thing and like the link bracelet, although I think I need another bracelet because this is kind of dressy. And it's not the most comfortable. So I think I need another band for, you know, work and stuff.
I remember seeing this doll.
That's a creepy doll.
I wonder if it was Mid's.
Super creepy, yo.
What's this tucked inside it?
Who names their kid Midadol? I mean, shit.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Sounds promising indeed.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Gotta go back to Otto now. Good lord. Good lord. I've been streaming almost 8 hours and I feel like I haven't done anything in the game. I feel like I haven't hardly made any progress today. This is weird.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the tub and crown, but it's always been.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Paul said it was an
Well, let's check out the blacksmith. New weapons probably.
Trouble with your gear, or
what?
Fordian, dear.
Runeblade. Plus 15. Ooh, that's actually a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade.
Should last you a good while.
And we can reinforce. Holy crap. That's nice.
Yeah, that should do you.
That did me alright. That one doesn't do me. Ooh, that does me.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, another 3. Take it.
Thank me later.
Should I? Maybe I should do this. Maybe the upgrade's better.
And
let's save it first.
So what do I owe the honor?
Always save before big decisions. So we can save scum the shit out of it. Alright. We'll try this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, it is an upgrade. It costs us a lot of stuff though. But it is an upgrade, so I don't know the next time we actually get an upgrade. In fact, it's probably a long time away. So let's do it.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tones.
Still alive, are you? That great lump. No.
Alright, what do you got new? Oh, just the shit that we just made. $100,000 for these 3 tunes.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Why would you want to do that? Freaking kids. Like an elevator. We just wanted to go to every single floor.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You had one at home? It's like, what is it, like a jukebox or what?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Really? That's crazy.
More than fixed it!
But it's like,
New music!
it's a jukebox for orchestra music though, right?
Heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
The bomb.
I can tell you it's important, though.
It's a GPS
Sid
tracker.
once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope
It's
the
really
stuff
cool.
ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come
You still
true.
have any? I don't think I've ever seen one. Does he still have his tanks? Can I buy a tank? Don't worry, you don't have to ship it. I'll drive it home.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another
Of course
word
you
for
did.
stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's
What?
friends. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Tell him to get back, get him back, and I'll buy him.
Wounds are nowhere near healed.
I'll put him on
Like
display.
yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
People driving by can see my tank parked right outside every day.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Is not display enough?
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Nice. How fast? What's like the fastest
have to get back.
a tank can go.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the Orchestrion?
Like, I want to drive one to
One
work.
way to find out.
Is it gonna be able to go on the freeway? This is all valuable information I need to know. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I've been streaming a while tonight, but
Let me help.
I am not a cyborg yet, so I do need to eat at some point in my life. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll catch you then. Peace out.